Man, every time. This takes me quite a while to set up. It's because I have to add the credits for the BGM into the description, and then I also have to edit, or not edit, but I have to plug in the pen tablet, which my computer has to process and all that. And wow, it takes a while. But I think I have an idea for what I want to do next. I'm just a little curious on why the smile and thrice for emotes. If you look at the name of that emote, it's called placehold. Those are the placeholder moment. Those are the placeholder emotes. So basically, until I create the 3 additional emotes that I have, we will still have placehold there. And the smile's name is placeholder. Like the person. His first name is Place and his last name is Holder. It's Mr. Holder. We're going to make a new emote. This one is going to be called... I don't actually know. We're just gonna call it Death Stare. And create. Now with this, I'll go ahead and just immediately grab ourselves a gray, a darker gray with a 70% opacity. Go back, grab a 5, grab red, do the line. God damn it, I did it again. Just when I thought I had everything. Well, the opacity is 69%. That's interesting. We're gonna keep it like that because it's funny. And just like that. Just like that. Then we reduce the opacity, and this is just so I know what's taking up how much space, right? Now for just checking background music tonight. Can you not hear it? And once you turned your volume up, like I said, you use minimal volume most of the time, so you mainly hear me. Yeah, and I try to make sure that the music is fairly low, so I'm fairly clear to... I'm fairly clear when it comes through. Even though this feels loud as hell. Go ahead and take... Whoops. I forgot to do that again. Probably should just... Nope. 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 It's always trying to mirror it that I struggle with. I should probably do something a little simpler for me. Just so it's not a mess. Fuck you. Circle. That circle's in a bad spot. Circle! Yep. Thanks for any time for bed. Take care tonight and have fun. Well, I will see you in another time, say Steel. Rest up. Oof. There. Bruh. Time to cheese the fuck out of this. Like right there is good enough. Then let's go ahead and take this part of this layer here and erase it. Right. Add another layer. And then I think strangely they need to be even taller. That's just straight up alien. Oi, tem alguma pessoa falando português aqui? Gay? I mean, I'm the gayest straight guy you'll ever know. But, I don't really speak a whole lot of Portuguese. You would go to a few of my friends for that, though. Hello there, I didn't see you. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know if I should go with like the husk look or if I should like try for my own death stare. Or maybe I'll do concepts for both of them. So if I were to do it in my style, right? Uh, It is a chibi, though. I don't know if my eye style is going to work very well with this. It's about like that. It's not very accurate either. It's because it's above it again. Of course it is. I was wondering why I couldn't draw the way that I wanted to. Oh, I just realized I didn't even have my light on. I was wondering what felt weird in that moment. I'm closer in. Nope. Nope. Escaped hell just to end up here, you poor soul. No. Yeah, I don't think my style is going to work here. It's probably the second layer. Anywhere in World Root Terra is beyond hell. Perhaps I should go for the husk look. Gotta copy that general shape. I think it looks kind of like this. Not that much of an angle. Right? Oh, fuck. Can't even use it anyways. It's too low, but I can fix that. If I can hit the right button for once in my goddamn life. To drawing. It is going to be a death stare emote. Oh my god, stop hitting fucking layer properties. You dingus, what are you doing? Maybe it was about right. Then from here, we can try to do that same hair design. The microwave sees at 3 a.m. Yeah, yeah, true. What the fuck? Alright. Let me see if I can't follow this line. Well, this actually needs to be... Harden. To be a little bit more like that. Yep. Way larger eraser than I was expecting. Back to the pen. Damn, it's already 1. Yep, just midnight for me, though. Just gonna draw the hairline, right? Not quite that big. This one has a little bit of space here. So we take it and then not quite like that. Nope. Yeah, it's probably more accurate. Nope. Nope. Hello. No. No. Are there? Then transform, move it to the other side. Add another layer. I like that. Hold on. That's really funny to me. Duplicate. Transform. Layer 6. So if I go to layer 6 here, would it potentially be wise to have the mouth just slightly adjust? Oh, that's good. I like that. And then And another. I can already see it coming along. Looks like an edgy teen from a cartoon without detail yet. Well, yeah, that's kind of the general feeling. Maybe up like this. Well, not on this layer. And this up here. What? God damn it. I made this on layer 12, whatever. I thought I'd selected layer 8. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Now we get to work on line art. Yippee. I think I'm just gonna start from the bottom. We'll give it, I think, what, an 8? Yeah, an 8 seems pretty good. Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, when you think about it, science is just magic we understand. I mean, kinda. I hate when you don't, you hate when you don't perfectly trace because then it's either janky or you have to restart. Yeah. Stabilizing is nice for that reason. It definitely helps you trace things. Though it is. Though I would say it's quite nice for a lot of reasons. Not quite. It was surprisingly accurate. Okay, what's going on here? What am I looking at? Okay. Pardon? Way too large. Oh. Not quite. That's good. Pardon? Okay, and then right along. I think I'll have some pretty heavy lines here. Now it's coming together. It sure is. Ugh. Should mean I can hide most of these. Yeah, and then I think what I want to do is I just kind of want to add very holy fuck. Why does that work so well? That works incredibly well. Let's try to work on the coloring. I can't see it unless I take... How's that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Or will we? Have a big swath of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Problem. This should be underneath these layers. Right, we're gonna get in real close here. That way we can look at all the pixels. There we go. Like you're having an existential crisis. It's based off of the husk emoji in my server. That's anything to go by. Carefully now, just be very, very cool. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna copy it. Once in my life could I not hit the goddamn properties button? You'll get it one day. Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. Not sure how exactly I feel about this layer in particular. Let me alpha lock it. Grab that. And fill. No. No. Nope, too dark. Too light. Too dark. Fuck you, give me my sliders. Never fucking mind this goddamn pen. Too light. Why would I lighten it further if it was already too late? That's one zombie looking face. Hmm. I put in a hex code? No. Okay. There. Mm, no, I don't think so. Is my capture in the wrong color space? I don't think it is. How does that look? You know what? I think that color's valid. And for you. New layer. Test something. Couldn't get something to open just there. Like, I just want to see what kind of shading I can get. Try different varieties of shading. Layer. Add a new layer. Just no. Wait, Vegas. What? No. Hello? Okay, that fixed it for the most part. That is a horrible thing that I just found out. It's so difficult to tell. But I can tell. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be back. I am back.
Alpha locked. Whoa. I don't understand how this brush works at all. It works the way you think it will the first time, but any time after that, it does not work. What? Uh,
Whatever, it doesn't matter. That is glorious, though. Really gets the right tone in there, you know? Back to the Ligma one. I want to see if I can't copy that base color for the hair. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Ow! Bang my fucking knee on the table.
The other side.
Wow.
I wonder if Fenn's doing all right.
Or at least she can't still be going yet. Not that I can really tell. Holy shit, she's still going. Holy shit, she's still going. That's wild. All right. I think what I want to tackle first is probably this. Because at the very least, I can hit it with your brush. Remember to save. Okay, because that just finishes the eyes, basically. Actually, I think that is a more appropriate shading for this emote. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
There we go. Too large. And then back to this layer. Let me see if I can't get some really small lines in here. Not dark enough.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together now. Yes. Yes, this is precisely what I am looking for. There might be some other stuff that I want to add into there.
Yes. Grab that, take the pen, go back to this layer. Pen is too small.
Damn, I think I'm out of cook. Oh shit, hello, Fen. Welcome, welcome. It would appear you didn't need my help. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How were things? I'm sure the game is kind of a mess. I see, I see. We're gonna go back to the Ligma emote. We're gonna grab that color there. Gonna go ahead and save it here. Save. I'm gonna go to that hair layer, add a new layer, and attach it to this one. One must not manually adjust the pixels. Alpha lock. Yep. Doing good and your art looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. I understand why it's not as well liked among the Muppet combo or Puppet combo games. I don't know what a puppet combo game is, but I suppose this is yet another emote. If it wasn't clear. I can see it. I can fucking see it. I'm gonna commit a war crime. Ah. It's gone now. And then, by the way, like the be an adult rule. Yeah. Since I don't care about Twitch as much, I just figured, oh, I can just say fuck it when it comes to the rules. Just tell them to be an adult, and if they're a dick, I'll just ban them. Easy. One day I'll figure out how to properly shade hair. How much of that is behind on this one? Only up until that part. Your application doesn't come with shaders, really like the solution you're using though, using color as an illusion for shade. I don't really know how to use Open Canvas 7 all that well, or most of the tools it has offered me. Which is why I've gone with this method. Most of the tutorials I can find are in Clip Studio Paint. And the brushes work differently in Clip Studio Paint. You're doing pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Doing my absolute best with what I know. That is so easy to see. On the alpha lock. Re-alpha lock. Nope. On the alpha lock. Re-alpha lock. Okay. So layer situation like for your program. Well, I have layers. I don't know what you mean by the layer situation. I don't know what you're asking. But welcome, artist Sva. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I also have this same kind of thing going on here. Is the illusion of color getting to me? Perhaps. Notice you're being very careful shading the hair in at the bottom. Wondered if you had clipped the shade layer onto the base layer. Those are some very funny words you're saying. And I don't know what any of them mean. See, I'm relatively new to digital art. I've picked up a few things. I can kind of understand the program. But I really don't know much. It will vary based on Mac versus PC, but most art programs, as far as you... What the hell? You're aware, allow layer clipping. Yeah, I don't know what that is, nor do I know how to do it. Me, those are some very funny words you're reciting, that I don't exactly know what to think of them. Just realize that's not looped, is it? It unloops itself every time. Stop unlooping yourself. So what you have two layers. Hover your mouse in the space between the layers and hold Alt. You will hopefully be prompted to click them. I just dropped my pen. I still don't know what layer clipping is. Alt. 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 I'm gonna save this before it crashes. Click. Alt. 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 Create layer mask. Alt click open new layer dialog. Uh, I got a dialogue box that is absolutely mental to me. Miller, your Therido-hating egotude just turned your guardian angel into your guardian enemy. Hell yeah. Okay, so it does the lower layer becomes a guide layer, and all clipped layers above it now follow the shape of the bottom layer. So you don't have to be precise or careful when filling in new colors. You are here in the loved platform, that is correct. And Hollow Knight is really tired right now. Precise, I see. I don't know if I'm already doing layer clipping. Uh, because, like, if I take this and I go here with it, right now, I'm out of the layer, right? But if I go into the layer that I was in for shading, I can't do that. Oh, that's what that button does. I have a button for it. I didn't know what it was called, but I knew the button did the thing. That's perfect then, yes. And I hate the game when you play it. Oh, Valorant. I see, I see. That just reminded me I forgot to do a thingy. Let me make sure I'm grabbing the unshaded ear. Pardon? God damn it. This fucking shit every time. References. There we go. Anytime I click off, that's actually too much, I think. Ah, no, it's fine. Anytime I click off of uh the open canvas window for any reason, then for some reason my cursor output is like too much. Too much. My cursor output will be like several pixels too high. And I don't think I get it. But, you know, what can you do? Now, one day I'll figure out how to actually shade the hair. And I'm gonna figure out how to do the highlights. Need to buy a better mouse. If you try and flick too fast, your crosshair will stop moving. Oh yeah, it's probably going out then. That's not right. That's not right at all. It's not going out, it's always been out. It's a really cheap one. I see. In PS. In PS. Photoshop? I don't know. Yeah, Photoshop. Okay. I was right. Look at me go. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 2. Good night. Bye bye. Have sleep. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but hell yeah. Whoop. Get up again. There we go. I posted a short just today about not having any sleep. Make me want to art, but it's so late. I mean, what's better than some late night art? By the way, this is the other piece that I made. It's in one of my emotes here on YouTube. Uh, Again, I still don't know how to shade hair, which is a bit of an issue. But, you know. To me, rendering an image all comes down to style. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. Nothing is quite set in stone. feel like I kind of want that area filled in a little bit more. Oh, sorry for you, so you must also traverse the realm of dreams. Who knows if you you might even meet Igor. Alright, I'll see you, Gallium. Like I should have something here, but I don't know exactly what I want to do with this area either. Being strong blocked out shade and highlights are better than sudden subtle gradients for emotes. Reads heads easier in small format. Yeah, I still try to add some gradients here and there. That way I have a good amount of variance in it and it doesn't come out too flat looking. I also try to reference my model a few times because the person who drew my model is way better at art than I am. Maybe I'm getting too powerful with just the fucking pen. Maybe that's a thing that is happening right now. Because most of this shading was done with the pen. And I'm starting to realize that that might be a little psychotic. But hey, when did I ever say I was sane? Well, his hair is very well done and quite the complicated looking rig. Very impressive. Yeah, it was done by Nulla's art. He's done quite a few in the past. And every time I look at that hair, I think, wow, I wish I could do hair like that. I think I'm gonna try using this method a little more in a few places. Try to define that as a part of my style here. Fucking pen shading. I am a fucking demon for that fucking pen shading. Yep, nope. This is good. This is what I want to do. This is who I am now. I'm the fucking pen shading guy. I shit you not, I have used, I think, 4 brushes on this. I've used pen, airbrush, eraser,
and luminance. But I think I have decided that I am Sir Pen Shading Guy. That's my style now. Oh my god, I kind of love it though. It's fucking cursed, but I kind of love it. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's fucking monstrous, but it's beautiful. What the hell? Maybe this was bound to happen. Maybe I can finally finish the thing I was making for Fen. Now that I finally know how I want to shade hair. Oh, I fucking... Oh, that's evil. It's so evil. Oh, but it's fucking glorious. This is an emote. Nobody's gonna see this, by the way. Nobody's gonna see the shading. Nobody's gonna see the fact that I have been shading this with a pen. Discovering your favorite tools. I didn't discover my favorite tools. I just discovered my favorite way to use the 4 basic tools. This is glorious. And really funny when you think about, like, more of the lore of my character. It actually so well fits. It fits so well, actually. With the lore. And how my character, like, always used the same gun. The same basic fucking rifle until he got his revolver. I'll probably add a second layer of shading down in there then. I have never had so much fun shading in my life. And it's all because I found an absolutely demonic way to shade. Look at me go. Maybe Moros would scream if she saw this. This absolutely magnificent happening. Fucking shading with the goddamn pen. I just realized I haven't even shaded the eyebrows yet. Oh my goodness, but it's so much nicer. Usually use the basic brushes when you do digital art. It's a nice feeling knowing what you can accomplish without special brushes. Yeah, no, so if you can't tell by the logo in the top left corner, this is Open Canvas 7, and I probably mentioned it a couple times. But yeah, I don't know I don't really know how to use this program all that well. And I've never touched any of the brushes that I like past like my initial experimentation with them. So what are the differences between you? So if I take one right about here, I should have a decent mid-tone. Yeah! Yay! Well, that's too much. Been using Photoshop for like 15 years and you still don't know how to use it? Well, I've been using this for like 6 months. We're we're definitely getting somewhere though. Let me see. I do like the way this gives it just a little bit of subtle texture. Even though that's completely fucking useless in an emote. I'm having fun. Fuck it. Almost none of the work that I put into this will be remotely noticeable. I have decided against this. But I might make something small there, since it is kind of blank. Very subtle tone.
Okay, I think I got that part done. I do still need to shade the eyebrows here. So give me a second to do that. I'll also probably take a look back at the dark area here and change it up a bit. Now normally I just take this dark shade here and I really heavily shade this. Right. And it's because in real life my eyebrows are significantly darker than the rest of my hair. Now I don't know if that's the same for most people, but it is the case for me. So I thought I might as well only give it a little bit of light, though I think I did mess up there. I think what I'm gonna do now, save. I'm gonna open another layer. I guess that's what clipping is called. Overall this, I'm gonna take this, make it a little lighter. Maximum value airbrush. Go ahead and save again. And then we just kind of take this. Whoa. Okay. I forgot that it would affect that the way it does. I can erase it there though, at least. So let me go ahead and blast this area with light. And then I'll take some of this bottom color here. Careful. We'll blast some of the areas over here with it. Really blonde hair, but brunette eyebrows. Yeah, so my hair in real life isn't quite this blonde, but even whenever it was, my eyebrows were still, like, brown, basically.
And that now provides a pretty beefy contrast with the shaded hair in the back. I did forget to do more shading over here. Make sure there's no shading there. It doesn't look like there is. Whoops. Don't know how the fuck that happened. We're gonna ignore it though. There we go. I don't think it was the airbrush tool that crashes this. I think I know what it was. It's the fucking blur tool. It'd be nice if the blur tool was actually, like, at all useful. Maybe here it could be? No, it's still fucking wacky as hell. This shit does not ever work the way you want. Have a great drawing session. Good night. Alright, I'll see ya. We'll probably be done here soon. Considering this is basically, it's just the chin that I have to do now. What part of the coloring are you? Shit. Did I give you your own layer? I did. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Wasn't expecting that. Now for the Iron Jaw. It was on the. It wasn't on a separate layer. Oh my goodness, we've been going for almost 3 hours on this emote. Holy Bengus. Okay. Where did I put the... Okay. Got it. Less subtle. God damn it. Back on the Ligma? No, this is a different one. But hello, Moros. Welcome. Ligma no longer. Yeah, we have two emotes so far, Ligma and Huge Mungus, which let me type it on my phone. I don't want to fucking bug out my program again. There they are, Ligma and Huge Mungus. Huge Mungus came out surprisingly legible. For me, at least. I don't even know if I want to do that yet. Let me reference the Ligma. So yeah, I did do that. This music is so fucking fitting. For the image, at least. Just thought of that. Hmm. I should probably get a mid-tone for that. That doesn't look like a mid-tone. You feel defeated? Why? Long story you don't want to explain? Alright. Take this here. And then we're going to take this here. Gonna erase this piece. Not really all that much. There we go. Oh shit. That ain't right. Why is that not a line layer? Oh wait, it is a line layer. It's just for some reason low.
Sure I didn't miss a message. Ah, as soon as I did, Felania came in. Hello, Felania. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? And hello, Zernicity. Welcome, welcome. I need to get in some shading. How did I shade the last one? Looks like I kind of just brushed over it with an airbrush. Save. Hit it with something along those lines, right? Context for this emote? How's that for context? Beautiful, yes. After this, I've got 2 more to draw. Okay. A little carried away there. I think it's a little too intense, huh? Let's tone it down a bit.
I didn't. Part of me did not think that that was darkened, but I suppose it was. That's interesting. I wonder why I did that. Which one does the darkening? It's this layer. I see I am not editing that layer yet, despite clicking on it. That is clearly not the correct layer. I think it might be done. I think that's good. I think we can work with this. Let's go. Maybe I can just like no, not. Don't want the brushed metal texture. Would it be even tenable to have a shine? No, probably not. It's shiny enough. Let me grab this tone again. Let me take that tone and encircle the little thing there for a little bit of extra appearance. I already thought about all the emotes you're going to make. I've got maybe one or two more in mind, but if it's two, then yeah. I think I want to make one that's angry, but I don't know if that one... I don't know if this one does the... does that well enough. Still foresee a MILF emote? I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one. Oh, it seems more of a dead emote. Yeah, it's Husk. But we should be able to, first of all, save. Second of all, save as. ENG, we're gonna call it Husk.
.png. And we will now add it to our repertoire. To the land of YouTube I go. To go back to YouTube Studio. What is it? Anyways, earn. Well, with the fact that I have 10 gifted that I gave out, a free 10 gifted, I now have, I guess, 7 slots. Or slots to upload placehold in. Yippee. And then we can replace the image, forever increasing. Yes, theoretically that means that you can trap me here for all of eternity with enough subs. If there were enough members, I could theoretically be trapped here for all of eternity. Because I'm making one emote a day for every emote slot it gives me, and it keeps giving me them. Oh. Oh, I see. There is a slight issue. We need to make that invisible. And now we will save it. Replace. Husk. Okay, so this is placehold 2, 3, or rather, let's do it in descending order. So 4, 3, 2. Save and publish. Now I'm going to go add these to the Discord server. Load emoji documents. Husk. And then to the stickers. Upload emoji. Rather not upload emoji, but upload Emote husk. Husk. It's beautiful. It has been added to the Discord. All right. That concludes giving me a lot of interesting like insights, like showing that people were here for the grounded stream. But yes, that should mean that at this point, alright, I guess I'll have to reload the widget. It's okay. Yes. Husk. Husk is here. Could you see the fucking beady eyes? Oh my goodness, I love it. I'm so happy with it. It looks so ominous on dark mode, like the eyes aren't even there. Yeah, I'm on dark mode, so... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the Minecraft section of this history. God damn it. From one art to another. Though I have been getting some pretty positive feedback on TikTok, of all places, on my builds. So, yeah, let's hope to keep that up. Like, TikTok isn't even, like, linked in most places. I hardly mention that it even exists. Fucking Cheaton liked my post again. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Anyways. Okay, looks like everything's checking out there. Didn't mean to do that. Also want to check that. Good. But yeah, I think that's probably like half of the point of the husk emote is to look ominous. Yeah, I'm gonna start the moving on process now. What the fuck? Huh? Microsoft Outlook. Fuck off. I apparently was running an old version. Funny. Game. Game. Well, game. Game. Outlook just wanted to watch Minecraft. Well, now Outlook is dead. So now I guess I get to do the droll, huh? I get to do the droll on stream, huh? Okay. Okay. I think this one is one of our new sensor bars. Yes, yes it is. Good. Okay. So this fucking picture. Oh god, I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Okay. Okay, I think I've caught my breath here. That image, it kind of just appears and then like it doesn't hit me until a little bit after. Give it a minute. It's loading everything in. Oh. Hold on. There is something that I need to show you. It's here. And it's the rightful place, indeed. Right above my closet. Last time I managed to do this. I have an area for my horses. And I have a little garden now. Ain't that kinda neat? I think I can fish in here. It's kinda humorous. Oh. I hit my head on the chandelier. uh. Schneller Holzbrett her. Das. Can you fucking shut up? Can you shut the fuck up? Why is it telling me this?
What did you think you were gonna find, huh? This is so annoying. I want it gone. How do I get rid of it? It doesn't change the language. I thought that one was called How Did We Get Here? But some of these are so random. I've also never looked at these before. But this is not what I need to be looking at. Hold on. Hold on. Bailiff. Smack is nuts. Okay, it's gone now. I guess I'll play in English for a little bit. Actually, the reason I DC'd in the first place was so I could go to the options outside of it's the same fucking thing. Nope. Thought maybe it won't be in resource packs, and it's not gonna be in telemetry data. I would love to turn off those, thanks. but it would appear that I am not allowed to. Bailiff smack is nuts. Does it appear on screen every time I see a log? No. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're alive. God damn it. These pumpkins keep baiting me into breaking the grass behind them. They need to stop. Need to stop doing that. But right, I need to deposit a few things in the storage area. So I was down there in the first place. Now, where the fuck might I have put gravel? Fuck it, you're going in with the flint. I need to start labeling this at some point. The fuck is the flint doing over here? Anyways. Put these in here. Okay, and then I need whatever stone thingies I can get my hands on. Oh, the gravel's over here. I understand. It's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm gonna grab a fuckload of these, and then I'm gonna put these back. Has somebody done something in my server with the husk already? It was crazy, because the moment I dropped Ligma in the server, somebody used it. Going to reply with that. It's people chatting. I need to do the framing for the roofs. I don't know how long I'm gonna stick around, considering how behind I am on shorts and how much I still have to record. But I will be there. And I will be doing that eventually. Hey, can you get the fuck out of Fenn's house? Excuse me. I think he died somewhere immediately afterwards, because he's not coming to fight me. Now, where was I? I mean, I have this little confusing area to deal with. But I'm sure I'm going to be able to do that when the time comes. Boy. We're gonna go ahead and make one of these. And one of these. And some of these. Two. Just like that. Go back down around. No! Fuck. We're going up. Oh, how nice it is to have that. I think I will put something here just to counteract that look there. Not counteract, but play a different game, if you know what I mean. Now, hang on a minute. That's not right. But yeah. I finally decided to try that pumpkin pie ramen that was in my it was in my not fridge, but like pantry. Just sitting around waiting. I was waiting for a while because I was thinking this has to be the worst thing I will eat this entire year. Sorry, pumpkin pie ramen? Yes, yes, pumpkin pie ramen. The ramen as a pie. No, no, the ramen was pumpkin pie flavored. Pie as a ramen? Yeah, that one. Why? Yeah, that's an appropriate response. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I blame you on that response there. America, why? Yeah. Yeah. That was a little further than I expected to go. God damn it. Off I go then. I'm gonna tell you, I thought I can see how you can make this good. The question is, Did they? The answer is no. So, whatever dumbass decided to compile the ingredients for pumpkin pie ramen decided that for some reason the salt had to stay in. Like, it was a must-have. Like, it's not ramen if it isn't salty as all hell. Which, I mean, they're kind of right about that. But on the other hand, absolutely fucking not. Why couldn't they just make pumpkin sauce pasta? I mean, literally, like, there are so many ways that they could have, like, taken the idea of a pumpkin spice, or not a pumpkin spice, but a pumpkin flavored ramen, and they went for the worst possible option. That option being, make it salty. I tried to save the flavor with some fucking sugar packets in a desperate attempt to try to counteract how salty it was. But I completely failed. It was too salty. My goodness. You know what's about to happen? They're about to touch tips. Hey, what? Yeah, look. The buildings, they're touching tips. Like how you've been here the whole time listening to my mini rant about pumpkin pie flavored ramen. Didn't say a word until I mentioned that the buildings were touching tips. Only then did you get interested. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up twice. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna play this out? How am I gonna... Yeah, how am I gonna fix that? You have no room to take because you've eaten hot Cheeto nacho ramen. That's not even that bad. That is not even that bad. Like, it's not great. Are you getting these ramens? We live in America. Oh, gods. Oh, surely this is fine.
You remove the... You remove them both for your nacho ramen? Like... I don't think you understand how much of a crime salty pumpkin pie ramen is. Like, if they made it sweet... Right, if they had actually made it sweet like it was supposed to be. You remove the broth for your... Oh, you remove the broth for your nacho ramen. That's a pretty common thing to do. In fact, half of all of the ramen that you can make, like the pre-packaged ramen, either doesn't end up with broth afterwards, or tells you to drain it. You're just having cheesy noodles. Yes. In other words, macaroni and cheese. Again. Macaroni and cheese version 2.0. On what ramen telling you to drain the broth? I think there's some by Bulldog that do it. That or it's Nissan Rao? You know what? Don't I feel like this is beyond me? I don't know, do you? Don't worry, you'll take a picture whenever you can of yours. Oh boy. There's some that tell you to drain the water after boiling the noodles. Sauces and other stuff are added after. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on with the what's it called? The Bulldog. Don't know about broth. Well, yeah, because it's like the... Wait a minute now. Hold on a minute. Fuck am I gonna pull this off? Okay. Fuck! God damn it. Why is it so mean to me? I think the main problem has been eliminated. Yeah, I think I was saying something earlier about like where are we finding these ramens? Well, to answer your question appropriately, we must first remind ourselves that the individuals in question are living in the United States of America. Which does a specific method of doing things to its most extreme. In which case, it will need as many flavors as possible. So when they stop knowing how to make good ones, they're gonna start banking on all of the bad ones. And that is how we got to the absolutely legendary thing that is that ramen flavor. You can't say I'm wrong though. We definitely have gone a little overboard in the regard of making flavors at this point. Someone needs to revoke our flavor making privileges because we have not been very good with them. We have not been behaving. I could have made, like, anything else. Like, in that moment, like, somebody in the focus group had to be thinking, well, wait a minute. If ramen is normally something that you eat that's salty, damn it. Then why on earth would we make one that's sweet? No, we can't do that. We have to make it salty. And then they go through with it. They don't question why they decided to make a sweet flavor salty at all. There had to be somebody in the focus group who went, wait a minute. Why would we make it salty if this is a sweet flavor? Like, how did they not realize for... Oh my god, I made the mistake again. Holy shit, I made this mistake 3 times. How the fuck do I keep making this damn mistake? God damn it. There we go. No. No, 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 no. We gotta do this the right way. I did it the wrong way anyway. Beautiful. Fucking frame perfect with it. I'm just that fucking good. Well, now I can't get up there. It's inside the roof, isn't it? Nope. Okay, I must have heard it when I turned. Where the fuck is it then? Fuck are you? I love being one short. Fills me with existential joy. Just be very... Oh, I see you. I see you, little Do something about it. Do something about it. That's what I thought. Gonna do something about it? Can't fucking reach you. You suck. Stay ma- Yeah, stay mad, buddy. Come here, fucker. And I took my grass block back. Fucking asshole. And up I go. Up I go. Yippee. Oh, much more roofing frames to do. Holy bangus. Ah. Yeah, I don't imagine I'm going to crash out. Bruh. Need to start getting ready to make more food. What soundtrack is this? The official Minecraft soundtrack. Remember the music box? It's apparently a version of the song Creator, which is officially made by Lena Raine. Think there's any... Yeah, there's no more beef. We're gonna run out of food. Oh no. Owie. Got it, thanks. Yup. Maybe I should go light that place up over there. Like, just kinda because I can. Holy shit, I am God. I have just become God. Why, hey, howdy. Dumbass. You ready to get ligmud? And that's what you get for having stupid.
go. Just spawn-proof more of this area. It already needed quite a bit of spawn-proofing, but you know. I can finally get rid of some of these damn torches. It'll improve the fidelity of my skeleton spawner as well. Or not skeleton spawner, my spider spawner. Check that shit out. God damn, boy. Look at all the fucking Enderman griefing down here. The Enderman really did grief the fuck out of this place, huh? I'll take that while I'm here. Holy shit, the amount of Enderman griefing is insane. Bro, they just chill in there. They've been taking blocks from all around the map and bringing it here. Because this is the one place with an active player. Like, a lot. Look at how much they've been littering everywhere, bro. It's crazy. So you're robbing the Enderman Bank? Yeah. With all the grass they stole from me. All my fucking dirt. They keep taking. I don't care so much about the gravel. They might have taken some of my gravel. But those gravels are mine. Excellent. We may now leave this part of the cave. Kind of forget that this is a slightly large do you really want to try this next to lava, buddy? Dumbass. Wonder how long that's been sitting there. Okay, fuck you. The fucking audacity to set me on fire. Take some of the coal. I know what this is. Think you can guess what happened here? If there's anybody that can guess what happened here, I think it would be Moros. Explosion? Bit too big to be an explosion. I mean, this area is exposed and this area is exposed. I'm saying this because you know me. This was an andesite vein that I mined and left everything else behind. One goal only. Yeah, look, there's some more over here. I left behind the coal, the lapis, the iron, all for that andesite. I'm probably gonna break this later, by the way. For my sweet, sweet wealth in andesite. My andesite wealth. I'm back down here grabbing coal. Because I need more coal. It's the one thing that I like almost always skip in these damn caves. Howdy, bat. Enderman grafing. This is why I say whenever I have my own server, I'm absolutely disabling Enderman griefing specifically. I hate the fact that they can pick up your blocks and move them, thus destroying landscaping and paths without any way to prevent it.
There's a slime in here? The hell? Oh, fuck's sake. There's a drop over there. Hell no. There ain't no fixing this. Not for a long while yet. That's a fucking big ass drop though, for real. What the fuck is this guy? Clearly not this way, but that's not what I'm worried about. Or Enderman griefing. I'm gonna go down to the deeper area of this place. And there it is. The old deep dark. I wonder when this is going to become a problem. I mean, I'm pretty sure I cleared this place out. Is the whole enemy territory? I mean, it has been. We are cleansing the lands. Thought I might as well do some stuff. I love how little XP I'm getting from this. Who knows, I might even open up a new cavern in this. Got a hell of a lot of that cleared out just now. I think I'm gonna worry about that too much. Tell me none of you have a shrieker near you? What a shame. Oh, would you look at that? It's that thing I don't need. Oh, hey, look. There's some more. It really is quite the shame you guys can't do anything about me right now. That's right. There's a fucking spawner down here. It's another spider spawner, though. Certainly is mauling through all of this. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Send a warden after me? Mobs don't even spawn down here. So it's not exactly very useful to light it up. Oh, I suppose there is the question of that one area up above that I saw. It was down here. And up this way. This is technically unexplored. I wouldn't complain if I could maybe grab another shrieker off their hands. Interesting. Don't know if I've been over here yet. Don't think I have. Not seeing a shrieker though. That's a sign that I haven't. In here, that is. Huh. What an interesting little place I have discovered. Anything? Nothing, huh? Well, ain't that a shame for you? Hey! More of that stuff I don't need. Holy shit, I'm level 90. Oh shit. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh damn, boy. Yo. This is starting to feel a little on the illegal side. What the hell? I'm just trying to cleanse this cave. I thought the stink bug was crawling on me again. I know it's just informing me that the area is light level 0, but it is funny that it still says that mobs can spawn here. Mobs cannot spawn here.
This is the deep dark. That's that. Certainly finding quite a lot of things. Suppose this is kind of interesting. Ah, haven't cleared out this yet. Yeah. I know, it's so loud. It'll all be over soon, don't worry. Damn. So that really was just it then, huh? There's no other areas. Yeah, I was hoping I might be able to find something new. I mean, I kinda did, but there was no shriekers. Which, those are the things I collect from here. I was hoping I'd find more. I did find 28 diamonds, though. Which is just going to add to the pile of diamonds that I already have. It's a pretty huge, enormous pile of diamonds. Now, wait a minute. Oh. Why, hello there, individual. Why, goodbye there, individual. I wonder if this is any better than it was. Let's spawn in that if that's there. can I take it, put it back there? Yep, that works. Yes, spiders. This is probably about as efficient as this thing's gonna get. Fortunately. Farm is it? Oh, it's just a spider farm that I kind of whipped up. I thought I'd check on it, see how it's doing. I'm gonna go back up. Up I go. But hello, Lana, how do you do this morning? I had to look up at the clock for that. I just went on a little bit of a spawn-proofing adventure to help make it harder for things to spawn over there. As the harder it is to spawn in Old Nithius. Just unliving spiders, because I don't know. Ah, and it's because I need string for candles to spawn-proof the roofs of bases. Going great, what about me? I'm doing fantastic, thank you for asking. I just made another emote today. I shall now dispense said emote in chat. It's magnificent. It's turning out so beautiful, this village. Thank you. How many hours do I have on this now? How cute! Yeah, yeah. Good old Husk. Oh wow, coming up on 19 days of playtime. Lovely, lovely. How's it called? Creepy Callie? No, it's called Husk. I think you have more time in Minecraft than you have streaming total. Very likely. What does it mean? Oh, do you know like the 1,000-yard stare meme? Because that's like one of the... Husk is one of the originators to that meme. Ah, okay. So, the 1,000-yard stare is based off of a, based partially off of Husk, and then partially off of an image of a soldier from World War II. With just this empty look to them. Let me see if I can't find that really quick. Go ahead and get in the lobby here. Wish you had the desire to play Minecraft for more than 30 minutes. Start building. Because once you start building, you won't stop. It's been 19 days. Let's see. Cracked open Minecraft yesterday, spawned in a gray biome, got insta-killed by some tree man and closed Minecraft. I can't believe he got to spawn in a pale garden. That's so fucking lucky.
Survivability 90% of your houses is 2 blocks tall and the others inside the earth. Right, it just takes a lot of practice. Like any art form, really. As image. Browse. When Minecraft got scary. As long as it has a roof, it's already better than your houses end up being. Okay, let me look at... Yes, I'm gonna save this image. Oh boy, it's saved as a .webp. Thank you. Thank you for that. This is one of the originators of the 1,000-yard stare meme. Right. There. Have an ugly house competition. I wonder if I can win by being so good that I can be really good at being bad. And then this other one... let me save this image. Check Discord. Oh boy. Well, it's not a house. That looks more or less like some of my, this is just like some of my, like, temporary setups for whenever I'm building something. Oh, the male living space? That's wonderful. I'm happy for you. So, the husk emote that I made is like replicating this face here, which is from another image. The original meme for that is this little picture of a piece of paper that asks, "How did you do in PE today?" And this middle image here is the main focus, to which eventually I created husk.png. Should make all. Has the quality only a teacher's printer can give. Make a begging one. I can only make as many as YouTube will allow. So basically for like there's like thresholds for the amount of members. That I need in order to have more emotes. Right now, I think I have 7 emotes that I can make. So it really depends on how many I have as I go on. We have 3 emotes right now. We have Cali Ligma, Cali Hugemungus, and Cali Husk. And then we have 4 placeholder emojis. which means I can have 4 more emotes. Oh shit, you're a fucking legend. Thank you. Goddamn. Did you want to use the emotes that badly? Yeah, but I've been drawing these every day since I started. Yes, you have Cali Husk now. But yeah, you're an absolute legend. Welcome to the the Oculi Acolytes. Your heart, mind, and soul now belong to the cause. The emote grind never ends. It indeed doesn't. How many more members do I need to have 4 emojis? I need 3 more. Gotcha. And then I can have an 8th. You gotta draw that big one now, but the question is how kinky you will draw it. I don't even know how I'm going to draw that. But yeah, everything you see in the members has been, you can draw a kinky one. Oh, by the gods. But yeah, everything you've seen on here in terms of the member stuff has all been drawn by me. You have a vision? Oh no. You... apostrophe R AF. You're good as fuck. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually just a beginner with the program, but I'm learning, you see. I'm figuring things out. But yeah, that's why you see drawing in the title. I've been drawing 1 emote every day since I started the emotes. And then prior to that, I was making the member badges. For example, this one, which is this is the 3-year member badge. I probably won't see it until like 2029, but I do gaze at it longingly. It's kind of mesmerizing, and I don't know what it is about it. It draws me in. There's so many colors. How cute. If you use a fisheye parallax, you can give yourself a dumpy. How? These are some funny words that you're saying to me. I don't know what a fisheye parallax is. But those are some funny words that you just said. Oh, you figured out the pearlescent effect? Yeah. You're gonna have to bust out CSP to show this? Maybe. I don't know these words. They're very funny words, though. Every day I gaze longingly at my own model's hair, so that one day, maybe, I will be able to draw like that. I keep looking at it, hoping that one day I'll finally understand what the hell they did to make it look that fucking good. Make it the hair? It's not very shaky. It does not shake very well. I did tell you before, blonde is the hardest to shade. Yeah, I realized that whenever I checked the hex code to that part underneath that wavy piece that comes out in the front there and down to the right, that little part there is fucking reddish brown. Purple in it. It depends on... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's fucking brown. And then back there, you're gonna see more vague colors. Welcome to color theory. Yeah, I've mentioned on several occasions that the color theory is fucking ridiculous here. I hate paint hair. Wish everyone was bald. Bald! Reminds me, my family was watching a movie in the other room while I was making this blasted pumpkin pie ramen. And I came back into that room and I just looked at the character who was on screen and just went, bald. Bald. He's bald. And apparently they're like executing him, and I'm like, I can't believe they're killing him because he's bald. That's crazy. And that's basically the whole story. Now, do I know whether or not they were actually killing him because he was bald? No. No, I do not. Do I care? No. It's funnier this way. Adding more dirt to the dirt chest. Do you hate bald people? No. But I do find it funny to just start saying bald. I think it's more or less a SpongeBob reference than anything else. You know what? Fuck it. I have the copper horse armor. I might as well. Baldness bald. Enough bald. Yeah. So I remember that one time that there was a character that was bald in SpongeBob and that character like blinded everybody. Here you go, Bone. You've got your copper horse armor. Now what? Favorite bald is definitely the wizard villager. Hell yeah. I have villagers somewhere in here. They will soon be released into the greater town, but right now they're over here. He's a little stuck. Excuse me. There's more of them stuck in there. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Hi. There's so many. Oh, there's a baby. What was that head? Oh yeah, they get stuck in the floor sometimes. Bald baby. But yeah, I plan to turn all of these other areas into like villager houses and like stores and stuff. So like you'll go in here and there will be like villagers and stuff, and the villagers will be wandering the streets. And the only thing that's preventing me from doing that right now is that there is a pretty high chance that they end up wandering off over here. And if they wander off over here, they'll eventually get out into the wilderness. And I don't want that to happen. We're going to need to build the other Nithian wall here before we can get to that part. I did on the other live stream, you saw him unliving a lot of bald heads just for fun. Yeah, you see, the way he and I treat villagers is drastically different, despite me being the literal main antagonist of my book series. Over here, I give them a decent place to live. I'm going to be letting them into a much wider world. All that. This is the Nithian wall, by the way. There's going to be a bigger one over there. There's another message. Hold on. Uh-oh. This may be difficult to understand, but the theory is that the back is so arched, the ass and the head are on the same level and closer to the camera, so they're bigger. I don't know if I comprehend. At least you remembered that Caliburn canonically does have a whole lot of ass. As in I do, and he's based off of me. The fish eye parallax, you drew that in 2 minutes. Lovely. Magnificent, even. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to keep this. It's kind of weird. Where is the drawing? Oh, she sent it to me. My goodness, you fucking posted it. That's crazy. Too bad I can't go to that link. Maybe on the company account, but deleting it after. Probably a little wise. Now I don't know what might come of people knowing that you drew that, but something might. Drawn worse. Well, I'm sure you have. No doubt in my mind. Like, there's a reason that I should have never been given the power of having a drawing utensil. The means with which to draw have been granted to me, and that was a mistake. Great power comes great responsibility. No kidding. I can draw people pregnant now. That is a power that should only be given to a select few. Damn it. The fuck? Yeah, your power has not been given great responsibility. Don't use it anymore for evil. Ah, well that has changed. At the very least. If you ever wonder why I have this much dirt, that's why. Because terraforming, you either end up with a lot of dirt or you end up with no dirt. And I kinda ended up with a lot of dirt. Character development? Yeah, true. Wait, yeah, I am going down here. It's a lovely 4:54 in the morning here in the Funny Lands. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
I didn't mean to put that in there. Where the fuck did I put all these seeds? Place a sign on the chests. Eventually I'll get to that. Ah, there it is. You see, I made this underground storage facility in the hopes that I might not need any more storage. The scary part is, I don't know if it'll be enough. Who kept this open? Given you had like 8 chests full of dirt, I think you can let some things go. It's good. Well, hopefully it's enough. Enough for what? Oh, you don't know, do you? Oh, you poor soul. You see, I'm gonna take the Great Sog over to this little funny area. Which in English, Lakeside Storage. You see, when I said I had a lot of dirt, I mean I had a lot of dirt. And when I say I have a lot of cobble, I mean I have a lot of cobble. Now you see, the thing is, that's not where it stops. I still have cobble in these chests, or in these barrels, wrapping around the building. And then, even funnier, I've been using a lot of dirt for terraforming. And there's still dirt on the outside of the building. There's so much dirt. Why? Well, you see, it's a fact that I try to make as obvious as I possibly can, right? Make a mountain with it. Now, I'm gonna go find an old screenshot of Nithias, just to show you a little thing. In fact, I think I could just take it from my Discord. Or one of the Discords. I might have not sent it to this one. Oh wait. I have a name for this file. There it is. I found it. There's something that I try to make as clear as possible about
Nithius. And that is that it didn't look the way it looked when I came here. There is an artificial lake. I should be careful. I do not want to accidentally kill one of my fish. Probably won't be able to get on top of that guy. Unless he's an absolute legend and starts gliding down. Please. I need to get up there. Thank you. I'm gonna get a good old aerial view of this place. And then I'm gonna take that photo that I found, and I'm gonna let you see it. Okay. Got that in your mind? That is what it looked like about a year ago. $19 of total in-game time. Which means 400 some odd hours in the server. That building there, that is central in that photo. Is that building right there. That was in November of 2024. With all respect possible, are you AI? How? Well, firstly, I am a problem. Like, I have fully just accepted that I am an SCP. That became a VTuber. Like, Morals can tell you a lot about how I probably shouldn't be functioning with respect to my sleep schedule. Probably hear the air quotes in there. The way at which I eat, the way I function. You see, I don't have an editor. I don't have any artist for anything. All of that is me. I'm afraid he cannot be stopped. She has tried, and the best thing she's managed to do is get me to go to bed for like 14 hours through voodoo. Voodoo sorcery. I swear. Again with this. Do nothing. Why would I believe it? Why would I believe that? It's almost like your body just shut down. Can you use it sleep? You can use it for me. Okay. Can you use that or make me sleep too? Yeah. It's almost like you had a normal human reaction to being awake. Yeah. The problem is I'm not a normal human. So something just tells me that there's something fishy going on. He is an AI. Well, I tell you right now, all of my intelligence is 100% real. Now, am I manufactured? Absolutely. Am I artificial in a lot of other ways? Well, I'm not even a human. ChatGPT, can you make my homework? I can make homework, but I can't do it. Even the strongest PC needs to be shut off at some point, no matter how much fungus you are. Oh boy. CBVT. Cock and ball and vaginal torture is crazy. Some Fuda shit. I don't know if that's what she meant, but it is what I replaced it with. I thought so. More blocks. Oh, holy shit, that's a huge move. That's one hell of a milestone. You'd be unstoppable if you weren't afraid to play Minecraft alone. Well, sometimes it just be like that. You see me, on the other hand. I built this entire city alone. Go. If you haven't a job too. Craziest thing is I was still doing this when I had a full-time job. I worked 45-ish hours a week. I streamed for an additional 30, and then I made shorts on the side. We're not kidding whenever we say that I am an SCP. He's just built wrong. See, I remember the first time I told you that, and you were in a bit of disbelief. It's like, there's no way you are just built entirely wrong, right? There's got to be some semblance. It's like, you're going to unlive. Well, you see, the thing is, I went to the doctor very recently, I am in perfect health. I am in perfect physical health. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I mean, mental health? No. No. Physical, yes. They had literally done the whole test on me. They're like, well, let's see, how's your physical health? It's like, all right, looks like you're in pretty good shape. That's like, all right. Think someone bribed your doctor? With what money? The appointment was free. I won't be able to get another one of those, but it was a free visit. You're so cooked if you aren't an AI. Well, there's a reason I'm metallic. So you can walk the wrong way and tear my patella. Tear your patella, but I can live like that and be fine. Right, okay. There's some favoritism here. Look, the real favoritism is that you live in Britain. And I live in America. I have been given the short end of the stick in a lot of ways. And it's only... the only recourse it has is to make me be able to thrive in the country it placed me in. Britain's not even that much better. But they do have health care. Unlike my country. You live where? Cooked as fuck. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not gonna be able to get another one of those. Yeah, my Medicare, my Medicare request came back. And it was denied. I'm like, fuck. Well, that's that then, I guess. Don't worry, they still ignored the fact that you had and still do have a chunk of cartilage in your knee. Oh, that's probably fine. That's crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm never managing that again, apparently. Yeah, I don't get healthcare here. If it isn't clear. Maybe his therapy is playing Minecraft. Believe it or not, my therapy is legitimately streaming and working and doing shorts. The actual way that I have been, you know, remaining sane is through doing everything. I have a very, very rare phobia that is probably, like, noticed in maybe, like a fraction of the population of Earth. A tiny, tiny fraction. If I had to guess, there's probably 1 million out there at the very, very most. With the nicest, kindest estimate I can give. Fucking Enderman.
Well, the nicest, kindest estimate I can give. There are probably a million other people out there with the same phobia I have. And that phobia is chronophobia, which is just a passive debuff. It is 100% a passive debuff. Unless you can find a way around it. Now, in my case, the way that I handled it was decently simple. Just distract myself at all times. Do anything but think of the passage of time. As long as you don't think about it, there will be no worries. Nobody ever unlived Minecraft. Go for it, man. Not giving bueno mental health? Well, no. I'm chronophobic. There's not really a whole lot of good that you can do in terms of mental health when you're chronophobic. Like, I don't know which god decided to, you know, play a hand in the creation and the entry of myself into this world. But they did a real fucked up thing, giving a baby chronophobia. At least you can add it to the list. Yeah, that thing is... If you were also chronophobic, not only would I worry about your mental health, but I would also be adding it to the list. In complete shock. Like, I don't think there's any amount of dismay I can possibly express. Like, out of all of the things that are already similar between the two of us, that would be like the last nail in the coffin. I would look in the sky and say, admins, you're shitting me. There's no fucking way that that's even possible. No. Nah, after every, like, I forgave you after the first 100 similarities. Like, after the first 100 similarities, I'm like, okay, well, the chances are incredibly slim, but I'll give you that it's not statistically impossible. It's statistically improbable, but not statistically impossible. If they added chronophobia to the list of things that were the same, that would be statistically impossible. Because at that point, it would have been like a 1 in a trillion chance, and there's not that many people on this planet. They also gave a baby acid reflux disease, which is fucked up. Why would you give them gastroesophageal reflux disease of all things? Baby. Not developed. No. Hereditary. What the fuck? Hey man, that's not very nice. And then you made one of their aspirations to sing? Fuck you. What was that all about?
Made them want to be a voice actor? Made them want to do streaming? What do you have against me? What did I do? What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve this sort of divine fuckery? Baby too powerful, baby got diva. I'm sure you'll find a way to do it all. You're already an enigma, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be a problem. Problem nobody else can solve but you. No hair, no teeth, just silly thoughts. Yeah, silly thoughts and incredibly silly fears. But yeah, in order to avoid, you know, the whole chronophobia thing, turning my mental state into basically an atom bomb, I do this. I stream, and I hang out with friends at all times, and I make shorts, and I cook food, and I take on every side quest that I possibly can. Because I know that in the case that... my bad. In the case that I stop doing that, it'll be bad. It'll be real bad. I like to say streaming kind of saved my life, and that might not be too far from the truth. Being able to just talk to people, doing what I would normally do in my, like, off time, has been an absolutely wonderful experience. Now, for most people, I don't know if I could ever recommend streaming as, like, half as much as I do. Like, I think I can recommend a little under half. You know, a good old 3 days a week, 4 hours a day. Not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, perfect. Perfect timing. 7 days a week for 6 hours a day? No. No breaks. Ever. 2 shorts a day if you can. Writing on the side? If it happens to do with your content? No. No, don't do that. Yeah, streaming is a thing that can either be really, really good for you or really, really bad for you, depending on the kind of person you are. Because some people, they just weren't really built for being online. And getting a lot of, like, a negative attention and negative perception can really, really harm them in really detrimental ways. But in a lot of cases, it's also very good. Especially for a case like mine. Alright, great. I'm really trying to get that cow population up. As you can see, my steak is getting
scarily low. What? Need any more goddamn wheat seeds? Holy fuck. And it tends to be a give or take, depending on a variety of factors. Whether or not streaming will be good for you. Now, personally, I don't see any reason that I shouldn't be streaming. Because if I'm gonna spend this time doing something like this anyways, like going on Minecraft and building a house, or going and playing a game for a few hours, I don't see any reason why I can't record that. Like, why not? Somebody might find enjoyment out of that, and if there's at least one, then that's enough for me. But it turns out there's more than just one. Which means it's more than enough for me. Now, I'm always still gonna strive to become bigger and expand the old influence. Because why not? Minecraft streams are peak for having on while doing work. I can see that, yeah. Just being able to... Like, so is the Minecraft soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way it does just tend to put me into the mood of, I'm gonna just do stuff. Maybe because I've played this game for over a decade. Since before the creeper was even added to the goddamn game. I played one of the survival test versions. Which is crazy. And I now figured out that I can actually... You leave that gate and I will have you slain. Oh no. Oh no, they're causing server lag. Not yet, then. They're so fucking loud. They're so fucking loud. You had a cow on Stardew Valley once? Is that good? You lost your save? Damn. That's tragic. I don't know, in a lot of ways I'm gonna end up sounding like someone... And hello, Vertigness. Welcome, welcome. A lot of ways I'm gonna end up sounding like an old man. Because, I'm starting to get out of date. I'm expiring, guys. I'm almost 53,000 years old. Long time no see, though. Been getting your shorts lately. Yeah, I've been pumping them out. We have emotes now. Rusty. Yeah. If only I could oxidize. That'd be neat. God damn. The speed. It's been a while since you've been here. I wonder if I changed anything. Hopper, Golem, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. Let me put that in there, and I need another steak. Oh, we're running low. We're running so low. What up, dumbass? Don't worry, I insult them with love. Been living in this giant house. Nithius is a little bigger. Just a little bit. I guess I'll grab the stairs and stuff and start roof framing. Level 90. But yo, check this out. Yeah. Emotes are for members only, you can't access them. I wish I could make them free. I've said that like 17, 20 times now, but like, I really wish I could. They are at least free on the Discord. That I made certain of. They are available on the Discord. It's just YouTube forces me. Do you think my tools' names are peak? Oh yeah, we got the Opsligmatizer. That's the long-range penetration device. We've got the Toucher, the Tugma Wood, the Digma Grave, the Great Sog, the Please Be Gentle Ho Edition Remastered, and the Please Be Gentle. TM, of course. No serious dedication. Hold on. Hold on. Let me swap it back. Red. Bittish. Now, one of the enchantments on the Great Sog. I can't. On the Great Sog is Zog 3. Which is spelt Sog. Yes, it's a Riptide Trident. How could I spell it any other way? Oh. Why, hey, howdy. Oh, beans. It's another mistake building. Fuck. I get a little violent when I make mistakes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not how I build this roof type. We were just chatting about a lot of things, really. how Minecraft is a good way to focus. The fact that I'm an SCP, so bad at building, you have a little bit of experience with most mods available, so that's something. Well, I mean, there's at least mod experience. I don't touch mods really. Whoa, frame rate, Genghis Chrysler, man. I'm running a goddamn 4070 Super. Minecraft shaders are going crazy. In all actuality, I think it might be the engine just failing to function. You heard Mojang is trying to shut the oldest running SMP. What's that one? Considering I haven't heard of it. Like, my first guess would be Lifeboat, but I don't see why they would take down Lifeboat. I don't even know who here's heard of Lifeboat. Is Lifeboat even still active? Like, I played Lifeboat back like 10 years ago. It'd be crazy if they're still around. Then again, some Roblox servers are still up after 10 years with no changes. Its age is the same as SMP itself. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I don't know how old Lifeboat is, but Lifeboat is pretty old. Lifeboat's definitely been around for a long time. Lifeboat is 12? Yeah. Lifeboat's been around for quite some time. It's still active? Holy shit. It's like that one Survive the Disasters on Roblox that, like, started up in 2010. Minecraft Online's living legacy of Minecraft. Yeah, that's for certain. Don't mind the fact that I have 13 crafting tables in my inventory. I guarantee you every single one of them are very important to what I'm doing here. Oh, ouchie. That hurted. Something enforced rule is no griefing, so some builds on it are a decade old and still there. Hell yeah. That goes hard as fuck, actually. Don't you have elytras? No, we haven't been into the end yet. Mind not that I have, like... I probably have more time in this world than everybody else on the server combined, but... yeah. Zero killers are an agreement of sorts. Oh, I'm certain I can kill the Ender Dragon. But we're supposed to do it together.
this, and I have never had a personal interest in actually defeating the Ender Dragon. I don't care. Ooh, this is not a fun roof. Nightbot has become a gambling man since I last been there. Yeah. What's this scammer doing over here? Is he looking to be penetrated? Because he's about to get penetrated. Dumbass. I think you might enjoy building using purpur and stone. I feel like I might be able to find a use for purpur. But I have so many other things. And I don't even have a purpur district yet. Like, I don't really have much of a concept for that yet. And even if I did, it wouldn't come until, like, after the Ocean View district. Did I just fucking name that district on the fly? Maybe. I wonder what it looked like when you were here last. Because it has been a few months. I'm gonna go see if I can't grab some logs and build up on this building. So why aren't you using scaffolding? Because it would require too much scaffolding. And I have the Great Sog. If I can just sog my way around the city, what's the matter? Soggy Caliburn is the only way I'm gonna address you from now on. Hell yeah. I am the soggiest and I am the crunchiest. Well, not very crunchy today, I suppose. Thank goodness I farmed a lot of these. I love complementary shaders so much. They're literally peak. Oh wait, I needed to be over here. You should add a lighthouse with a beacon in the Ocean View District. Well, yeah, the Ocean View District will have a lighthouse. God damn it.
Oh man, I was right there. It was so good. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, there will be a lighthouse in the Ocean View District. That was the plan from basically the very beginning. Probably go take a look now. Might as well. There's quite a lot of room that I have that I'm planning on filling out. Said too much scaffolding, despite it being able to be recollected, and you're getting supposedly more than one double chest worth of logs. Yeah, but that's bamboo. And string, which I need for candles. And knowing me, I absolutely will not recollect it. It will sit there for all of eternity. I wonder what that's doing here. It's the most builder and baseless reason I got in a race in a while. Yeah. But yeah, this is where the lighthouse is gonna be on this island here. I'll end up terraforming it a little bit, and then I'll put a big-ass tower here. If you were on the server, you'd have made a string farm and a bamboo farm. Yeah, that's what the spider farm is for. But it's so wildly inefficient that I don't like to go down there for any reason. I also don't make farms. I just don't. I'm never touching a circling redstone lamp ever again. I'm sorry. I hated working with the redstone circling thingy for a build like 5 years ago. I don't like redstone. I will not touch redstone. Like, I think there's one thing on this entire server that I've built with redstone, and it's through this area over here. There's one farm that I've actually made. Like, not something I whipped up. Mr. Red doesn't like redstone, SMH. My favorite color is dark teal. My second favorite color is red. You ain't dark teal right now. Okay, but just give it a few thousand years. Need like half a brain cell to make a circling lamp? Yeah, and I cannot touch redstone. I will not touch redstone. I'll show you that I can use redstone. I just refuse to. Out of sheer hatred, I just refuse to. There was only like 6 pieces of redstone involved in what I'm coming up on over here.
And I made it out of necessity. Die. This is the most advanced thing I have ever built. It's about to get loud, so you might want to turn your volume down a little bit. This is a guardian farm. Give it about 15 seconds. Give or take. There they come. This is not using the Great Sog in the middle of the ocean. Doesn't it take hunger? I was waiting to get up here so I could get food. But yeah. This feels unethical. Oh, it absolutely is. But it is incredibly necessary. Doesn't it take durability? I thought it ate away at your hunger. It does take durability, but I thought it ate away at your hunger as well. Your spears do. Yeah. For now, at least. Might as well make it to the big 100, huh? While I'm here. We're almost there. In fact, I'm gonna go grab as many of these as I can get my hands on. While I still have the opportunity. Oh my god, they're so fucking loud. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, I didn't make it quite to 100. Let's get out of here. Bring this shit out. I don't need it. I don't need it. I've hit level 100. I'm happy. My life is complete. I could have healed my equipment while I was here, but I just chose to level up to level 100 instead. Just really running down the clock on the food here. But I might head off to make more shorts, as I must make many. I have the excellent short that reminds people that in the middle of the word Saturday is the word turd. Yeah, that is the farm that I built specifically because I needed this right here. Dark prismarine. And a lot of it. Now that I think about it, I was wondering to myself, just for a moment, how it is that after all this time, I haven't died but once in the entire thing, while also having more playtime than everybody else in the entire server, and I just thought for a moment, oh wait, well, I don't really do a whole lot of dangerous things, and then I recalled all the times I've dived directly into Deep Darks in order to plunder the entire place of every shrieker that they have. I'm like, wait, no, I do risky things. I do incredibly risky things. Though, in all fairness, I do spend most of my time here. In Nithius. My little project. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get a whole lot of work done because I'm not exactly in the best of conditions when it comes to food. And thus I have been focusing on several different things at once. Yeah, that pumpkin pie ramen is making me want a normal, actual pumpkin pie. Something to cleanse the palate of the filth that hath wrought havoc upon my tongue. My taste buds. But there's also this downright sexual remix that's playing right now, and I have to let that play out. Soon we'll be back up to the amount of cows we need. And we'll have food again. Look at all those bees. That's probably contributing at least a little bit to the lag here. I'm starting to theorize that the low frame rate has absolutely nothing to do with my graphics card and my processing power, and 100% to do with the engine of this game not being able to keep up with what I'm demanding. Whoops. Misinput. Like, I don't get the best FPS. Surprisingly, it's sitting at 60 right now. Which is very nice. I appreciate that it's doing that, but there are some lag spikes here and there, and I just know that it's entirely my fault that it can't keep up anymore. You used to tell me what my, like how much of my graphics card I was using. But it doesn't do that anymore. Oh. Biome. There it is. Height map? Oh, what the hell is happening? The GPU is definitely a little confused. I think that's bugged. Schrodinger's graphics card, hold on. I can see what it actually is. Graphics card is at 65, 62, 63%-ish. So lower 60% and fairly stable. Graphics card is not struggling. The 4060 did have trouble. But in all fairness, it was having enough to deal with, considering my my OBS settings are really high as well.
I stream at 12,000 bitrate. Technically 18,000, considering I'm running the multi-streaming to Twitch. It's 12,000 bit rate for YouTube and 6,000 for Twitch, because Twitch won't let me have higher than 6,000. Which is what led me to get my multiple outputs plugin. Yeah, sure, it's harder on the machine, but it's free. Free plugin, my beloved. Let me get in one of the fucking towers. So I gotta consider what amount of technology I'm going to let Nythius have. I forgot there's a hatch. Oh shit. I'll get this done eventually. One of these days. One of these days it'll be done. Hey, yeah. I gotta go. I'm going to go to the good. Shush. To the Just Me screen. And now it's time to be big. Big calibered. Massive. Oh, you're biggin'. You're biggin'. Yeah, I'm doing the raid thing, so I'm gonna kill Twitch. Right, Twitch is gone. And time to find the raid target. I just need to go to my live. Rejoice, the YouTube redirect. What have we got? Oh, ain't no way there's not a fucking soul, right? Is there nobody? No way. No way.
they only speak Japanese. I shouldn't send an English-speaking audience. Someone who can't speak English. That wouldn't be smart. No, there might actually be nobody. Not a damn soul. Well, ain't that a thing? Maybe... Oh, they're big though. They're too big. They're huge. Nice. They're huge, humongous. Oh, VTuber. Let me look up VTuber. Can I search by view count? Okay, that's not how I expected things to go, but I'm gonna just start scrolling down. Or wait. Filters. Live. Okay. Now this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking to scroll all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. And start scrolling up until I find someone who speaks English. Like no way, right? Oh no. That person appears to be English, but they're even bigger than the last person. Ian. Filters live. Oh. View count. Oh, that was kind of weird. What the hell? Oh, that stream is ending.
Oh, look, that's me. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll, see you in another time then. Yeah, there's like not a whole lot. Yeah, this is why I say I need help finding people to raid. Especially trying to find more guys. It is ridiculously hard to find other guys. I have no idea why. Well, actually, hold on. That didn't look like a guy at first. Holy fuck. I found one. Another guy. That's crazy. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon, but for VTubers. I need more guys to raid. I found another guy. Please tell me it lets me raid him, though. Please. Okay, let me refresh. Like, I know this is a girl-dominated space, but you don't realize that until you actually try to find a single guy. One dude. But yeah, I got this. We have a place to go now. I have found another guy. Doesn't help that my search query doesn't really... It doesn't really land either or, it's just EN VTuber. Now, if I looked up, like, male EN VTuber, I might be able to find one, but I would also like to still be able to find others as well, just to add to the list of people that I can raid so that I can always raid somebody. But yeah, we got somebody. So, I'll see you another time.